Oh my gosh, we're back to top 10. Yes, we did it. We undid some of the damage that we did. I never played him before. I've never played Pink before.
What's up? Well, hi, I'm live a little early. You are first in line, though.
Guys, that was a decent stream. We got a couple follows. Oh, Lorenity, appreciate the raid. I didn't see that. We were in a game. Appreciate it.
Hey, Sergey, what's going on? My timer for live is
we never played
just
but,
a little early.
Mr. C World. Yeah, you did. We're getting off right now.
We're gonna get going. In about
right, guys.
8 minutes right now.
Follows. So many redeems. Yeah, right on. I can't do.
Enjoy some music
it's
in the meantime.
Been 3.5 hours. It's 7:30. Do you want?
Sun's up, it's a little after 12. Make breakfast for myself, leave the work for someone else. People say there's just a phase. They tell me to act my age. Well, I am on this perfect day. Nothing standing in my way on this perfect day. When nothing can go wrong on this perfect day. Tomorrow's gonna come too soon. I could stay forever as I am on this perfect day. Sun's down a little after 10. I pick up all my friends in my Mercedes Benz. Wake up, don't tell me it's just a dream. 'Cause when I've had enough, you'll hear me say now, don't you try to rain on my perfect day. But nothing's standing in my way on this perfect day. But nothing can go wrong on this perfect day. Tomorrow's gonna come too soon. I could stay forever as I am on this perfect day. Perfect day. Nothing standing in my way on this perfect day. this perfect day. Nothing standing in my way on this perfect day. And nothing can go wrong on this perfect day. Tomorrow's gonna come too soon. I could stay forever as I am. I'm in a race, but I already won. Nothing standing in my way. So don't stop me till I'm good and done. Don't you try to rain on my this I'm in a race, but I already won. Tomorrow's gonna come too soon. So don't stop me till I'm good and done. Don't you try to rain on my perfect day. On my perfect day. On this perfect day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. We're going to play some Classic Fixed today. How's it going this Sunday night? Everyone doing good? Hey, Catfish. Hey, Sergey. Let's find us a game. And we'll just jump right into it. That was Carrie Ann, by the way. She is a Twitch streamer and YouTuber. You can find her at Carrie Ann Music. It's Cerian. I'm doing good, Ohio. You should check her out. Cerian, like Sarian. She's pretty dope. Looking forward to playing some Risk tonight. I sure as heck am. We gotta find a game. Make sure all my settings are set up. I was doing weird stuff. I was playing some, well, I was doing some weird stuff because I was trying to do an experiment. I'll tell you about it during the game. But first, well, I can tell you about it right now while we wait. I had this idea where I was gonna be, I was gonna feed screenshots into ChatGPT. Hey, Timmy. Tiny Truckin', how's it going, man? It is time to take over the world. I was gonna feed screenshots into ChatGPT, and I was gonna have ChatGPT play Risk against other players. I wanted to see what the AI thought was a good strategy, and then how it was going to handle all the different facets of the game. I came up with this amazing prompt. I thought it was going to be fantastic. And then I ran a test run. And it turns out ChatGPT is not so great at frickin' figuring out what the map looks like, or even knowing which players own which territories. And so it just turned into nonsense. I might try it again with some other. I might try again with some other AIs. You put on the suit just for content, or you just hop right on after work? I put it on for content out of respect for you, and respect for myself. Why not? I do wear a suit for work, but I don't have to. I don't know if we've, oh man, I don't have emotes on YouTube. I don't know how to add emotes to YouTube. Maybe I'm going to have to get to a certain subscriber count before I can do that. Looking sharp. Approved. Thank you, buddy. I bet you're looking good today, too. I mean, it is the weekend after all. Why don't we throw on some of my tunes for a little bit of background sound? Yeah, that's playing. All right, let's go. We got a game, guys. First time in a little bit. You guys know what we're going to do tonight. You guys know what we're going to do tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Take a look at this map. See where I can be, where everybody else is going to want to be. It looks like I primarily have a North America spawn. Blue has a lot of material up there, but he also has a lot of material in Africa. Looks like we're going to end up with pink in Europe. Looks like green is going to try to go for Australia. I think red is probably also going to try to get into Oz. So, I think I'm just going to set up into North America. Hopefully, someone leaves NA. That somebody being blue. Hey, Lauren, what's going on? It is time to take over the world. Who haven't we accounted for? Yellow. We haven't accounted for yellow. Well, they kind of have a Europe spawn and not a whole lot else. Maybe they try to go to South America. They're going to have the big spawn, so they'll have 6 troops out of that. It looks like red is going to go to South America here. Gonna do it slowly. Okay, I can respect that. Well, like anyone's gonna contest Australia. But we do end up with blue in Africa. Okay, I got that right at least. We're not gonna have anyone contest Australia, but that's a lot of material to clean out. Not gonna have Australia anytime soon. Yellow puts in to South America. Okay, we're not super surprised about that. Maybe we end up with red and yellow fighting over Oz. Oz, South America rather. New Australia 2.0. A lot of traffic in North America. It doesn't make me super happy about it. I mean, I guess I could start putting into Australia. I don't really want a contested Australia. But as it stands, I kind of have the most troops down there at the moment. Gonna consolidate up in North America. Maybe this gives blue a path to leave NA for me. Maybe this is motivation for red to leave. I don't think yellow's gonna be moving. I think blue's gonna be concerned with Africa. Maybe blue comes out of North America over the course of a few turns while he stacks in Africa. All right, red. What are you gonna do with that 6? Move into SA. All right, so we have contested South America. Love it. I mean, there's the outside possibility that red's just setting up to take the long path over to Australia. What I would really like to see happen over the next few turns is yellow bending their position and then blue moving out. I'm kind of in a holding pattern for a minute. All right, yellow. Love to see that. Now, red takes a big hit from that, but also is very spread out on the board. I'm going to try to also be a little bit more spread now that I don't really have a whole lot of competition for. Got a big trade. Trade and hold. Who are my potential targets? Positions. I get to red? No, not really. Red went offline anyway. It was too big for me. Hello. I don't have a clean path yellow. I don't really like that. Is green finally going to make his move? Comes into Oz. All right. Australia is no longer protected. set myself up to be in a better position to take down. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move up to Northwest Territory here. $95% roll? Nope. The 89 though. Alright. So now I'm in a good position to take down pink if pink doesn't trade here. What does blue, why is blue not spending or moving his 7? Or what does blue not moving his 7 say about his intentions? His intentions are to slow me down in North America. I respect that play. I think it's a pretty darn good play, to be honest. Hey, Selena. In doctors tomorrow? Well, I hope that goes well. I'm sorry for not feeling well tonight, though. Blue gonna leave? Blue is leaving. Okay. Blue-red, my move up Northwest Territory to be threatening. I'm ecstatic about that. Well, since yellow is not very strong, I wonder if the better move is not to kill pink here and instead just take North America. Yellow's not going to be a major threat to me. All is left. Green is in 1, 2, 3, 4 positions, not really gettable. Got yellow, 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 not really gettable. We got blue. Come down through here and get blue. But then the frickin' Japan position. There's pink. Could kill pink. Is it worth it? Take North America here. South. Yellow will be strong enough to break us, but I don't know if he's going to. Hello, Snarks. I'm gonna go to 5 cards here. That's right. Alright, we're trying to take over the world. Did this frickin' sound not come through? What's going on, Sledge? No sound? Frick. Did that not work? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Doing okay. Thank you. If I can get it to come through here. Not watching. Yellow, let me hold. All right, cool. Yellow's going to be in South America. Yellow also kind of blocks blue from coming into me. The bot's picking on me? Nah. I mean, he took out my exterior position, but I don't really need that anymore. That come through? Did you guys hear that? I don't think so. All right, well, I'm strong now, and I have North America. I'm friends with Yellow. Yellow is friends with me. Here, what? Well, Pledge did a sound redeem, and I'm trying to run sound redeems through StreamerBot, and for some reason StreamerBot is not playing sounds for you guys, but it is playing sounds for me. Ah, just like that.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
There we go.
Try to take over the world.
There we go. All right. Do we take the bot kill on 3 cards? 12? Gonna get to? Is blue gonna do it? Who's gonna trade and take the bot kill for 3 cards? Just to advance the game would be worth it. What's going on, Omega? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. One win to GM? Let's freaking go, man. Oh man, if I don't kill the bot probably like breaks blue here. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. I think I risk it. Maybe the bot goes to 4. What flavor I got going? I got Atlanta Mint. The kill is juicy. It is! But the mayhem, the potential mayhem is so much more juicy. And maybe the bot goes to 4 cards. No, the bot doesn't make it to 4. Bot breaks, blue kills bot. Not sure why pink is not taking there. Vape and root beer? Like actual root beer? Okay, the bot trades. Fair enough. Do your bot thing. Break Africa. Or I guess having a card block sitting in Middle East is just as good. Blue could get spicy and come up and break me. He also has the option just to take a card. Nick is a bitch. Yeah, surely is. Blue could also make a run at yellow here. Yellow locked in. Now, the play, ultimately, is to get yellow out of Europe. I can't do that because I'm neighbors with yellow. Blue can't do that because he's neighbors with yellow. It's got to be either pink or green. Now, dang it. Yellow might be too strong to take out. Green gonna come break me? Okay. Play with a little bit of patience here, I guess. Broke me, you cost me what I had 4 up there plus my 5 from the bonus. It cost you 9 troops right back. The difference is that I have the ability to generate new troops. Come on, Pink. Your time to shine, buddy. Green's not going to have enough to break me again. Maybe I just take my next card in Iceland. Yellow and I have the opportunity to kind of trade up here. Well, I didn't even notice that yellow had backed off from the aggressive position. Just kind of turtling up. That does 2 things. It opens up the path for blue to come get me. And it depressurizes the southern corridor. Right? Yellow basically says to blue, I'm not trying to stack on you to break you. I would just like to have my bonus. Please don't take my bonus. The move from green is to try to paint a target on you, or were there different motives behind the break? He's just trying to slow me down. Don't want me to get too far ahead. I get it. Not the worst move in the world, but luckily I had a trade and I was able to smack him back. You gonna go for the bot kill here? That's gonna leave him with 5 cards. I almost certainly kill green right here. When I say almost certainly, I mean absolutely certainly. Now, pink doesn't have a bonus, but pink is strong. I think I'm gonna go back and hide in Kamchatka here. We'll see if yellow or blue wants to take Australia. Maybe pink wants to do it. It's blue. Pink's blue. Is there a reason that pink has bad blood with blue? Or did pink just allow blue to go to Australia? I mean, not the most friendly move, but it could be interpreted that way. What's up, Gavin? Am I still trying to take over the world? Yes, sir, I am. What's it look like? So far, it looks like I'm actually succeeding. All right, yellow, are you gonna go take Australia, or are you just gonna let me hold it? Cool, everybody's afraid of me. This is ideal. I didn't even have to put a guard in Indonesia. I just traded into it. But I don't think I hold. I think pink probably goes and takes Australia here. I'm generally fine with that. Now's the time for blue to pivot into Europe and to give Africa yellow. But is he gonna do it? All right, this is the time. Or are we just gonna have trading positions in both Africa and in Europe? Asia and Europe. Trades strengthens both stacks. Dude, he's gonna sit there? No, he's going to Europe. Taking territory in Asia. He's taking me down a little bit. He takes me down below 15. Fine. Into Europe. That feels like a miss to me. He also opens up my big stack. Maybe he was giving me a path to go kill pink. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm in a great spot right now. I have the largest bonus on the board. I have a large stack.
Suit up!
What's going on, Pope? Do you ever play capitals? Very rarely. Ink pokes at blue again. I've been thinking about why it is that caps don't really appeal to me. And I think I've come to two main conclusions about it. One is that the capital necessarily makes the board less dynamic. You pick a cap at the beginning and you kind of have to center around the capital. If someone were to come and put a big stack into North America, my big stack is mobile enough that I can pivot to a different bonus. I don't have to be tied to NA. The second thing is that caps create an easier defense paradigm. So the way that I'm defending is not through power, right? If blue wanted to come break me, blue could come break me. If yellow wanted to come break me, well, maybe not that turn, but yellow could break me here, or yellow could break me here, right? I'm not defending on power. I'm defending using the threat of force combined with the game theory of understanding that it's mutually beneficial to me and to everyone else to let them hold their bonuses. And because I have the biggest bonus, it really is most beneficial to me to just let everyone hang out. But I think the game gains a lot of nuance. Game theory nuance and psychological nuance about the capitals. A lot of people love playing capitals. Oh, by the way, we got 69 in Kamchatka. Can we get some dabs in the chat? Dabs. A lot of people like playing capitals. And I've played caps a few times. I understand the game. I've watched a lot of caps. I've watched really good players play caps. And so I may not be the best caps player in the world, but I definitely understand the game. Hey, Bert, what's going on? Snarks. Pink upgrades to Europe? Pink had Europe. Pink downgraded to get Australia. How's it going, Knowles? You found me on the YouTubes, man. Hope says, I only play caps with fixed cards, but I only play in bigger maps like World 2209 in Advanced or Europe. I think, is it Vampire Chicken that plays fixed caps? No, Digitalic plays a lot of fixed caps. And the negotiation game is fixed caps, right? I enjoy that quite a bit. Apps is a fun twist, but it can take away from some other elements of the game. Well, that's kind of what I was getting at with the lack of dynamism and the increase in defensibility. My favorite part about this game in particular, 6-player Classic Fixed, is that it is inherently imbalanced.
Suit up!
And it really requires you to play the soft game. It is applied behavioral economics. You don't like progressive? Progressive has its benefits. Progressive has its benefits. Prog games are typically pretty quick. Unless you add capitals, then prog games can take forever. Like classic prog caps. I've seen too many of those games go like 5 hours. But 3 hours is not uncommon. What's up, OG? OG says, I used to think progressive was dumb, but realized there's a skill gap in learning prog. There definitely is. Because fixed comes down to luck a decent number of times. It kind of does. I don't think that fixed comes down to luck as often as people want to say that it does. Blue gone? No, blue only missed one turn. Hard luck? Well, I mean, your cards are only... You're talking about the fixed 1v1? Because your cards only account for like 10 troops every 3 turns. It's not that much. All right, what's blue gonna do about yellow? How far behind is yellow? 30 troops? So I can let yellow hold for a few turns and still maintain a lead. I'm gonna let blue take care of this. This is a blue problem right here. This is kind of a test for me, but it's also a blue problem. Like, blue should have moved up into Europe earlier when he had a chance. The cards play a much more important role when you're playing near the edges, when you're playing on the margins of the percentages and the gameplay. Your turn to decide what to do. Blue breaks. Cool. Does blue break me too? No. Yellow's gonna recover. So it's my turn to break. What does yellow do with the 62 stack? Nothing. Okay, cool. All right, so now blue knows that I'm on his team. Yellow understands that I'm not going to let him have that bonus. I'm okay with yellow and blue fighting. I mean, I could have let yellow and blue fight. But it was really, really informative to see that blue wasn't going to let yellow hold. Right, he took the initiative and made the break. When really, to be totally honest, I have the big stack, so it's kind of my job to be breaking those. But blue felt threatened enough by it to make the break. Think is looking pretty. That's kind of what I'm getting at. So when blue took the initiative to make that break, that tells me that blue doesn't have great patience. And so if I were to take pink out of Australia, I think it's probably pretty unlikely that yellow and blue be able to be friends with each other. I'm gonna let yellow hold this turn. I looked at my cards before. What were they? Artillery, right? Yeah. The 10 trade. Do I care? Oh, we'll let those. I'm going to hang on to those cards so that if I need to, I can place those troops somewhere else later. How did red go out? Red botted early when yellow hit a big red stack in South America. Yellow had started to claim SA, and then red moved a big stack in, and yellow said, nope, screw you. And so then that was like turn 3 or 4, and then red botted out after that. Artillery is 8. But I have a +2 because I hold Northwest Territory. So I'm going to get 10 troops out of that trade total. Well, guys, our friend yellow put a 69 stack into Peru. Besides, maybe I get a dude here, and if I get a dude here, then I get 2 more troops. I'm still 60 troops ahead of yellow. Well, that's after my turn. So I am, say, 40 troops ahead of yellow. I didn't get it. I'm still going to get the 10 trade out of that. I'm still 40 troops ahead of yellow. And the only reason that yellow has Europe is because blue failed to take it. Right, yellow in Europe is not a me problem. It's not going to be a me problem for 8 or 9 turns. And by that time, blue will have fallen behind yellow. He's gonna let yellow hold. Okay. Oh, he's gonna say, hey, pink, do you want to do something about yellow? Well, that's a savvy play because pink has a path through yellow up into me. Who can break me for pretty cheap right here? Blue can, pink can rather. Oh my god, we got a raid coming in from Walking Hate? What's going on? What's going on? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Playing some airship? Airship caps? Hey man, much love to you. Thank you for the raid. All the raiders, I'm Cresquin. We're playing Classic Fixed tonight. Thank you, Pope. All right, Pink does not want to come and break either of us. He wants the rest of us to figure out how to fight each other. Ooh, okay. Pink's putting the squeeze onto blue to make a move into yellow. We already kind of saw that blue is gonna take cards where he needs to take cards. Even though we're playing fixed, and skipping is not the worst thing in the world. Blue has an alternative play. And blue could skip. Or if he really, really wanted to get spicy, blue could have come into me. Pretty cheap. Looking like a distinguished gentleman. I don't know how to spell. I went to public school. I went to public school, man. But you're right. Public school is lacking. This? Nah, I don't need it. Public schools, lol. That's both funny and sad. Yeah, it kind of is. Sombrero isn't gentlemanly like? I mean, it depends on where you grew up. In northern Mexico, it is. All right. This game is moving, right? This is not a stalemate. We have tension building. Another horse? I did. Well, should I just take it? Not gonna improve those horses. Don't need to. We'll just wait. I still got my big ass stack. Everybody's afraid of me. I've killed people. My character should have a ear facial tattoo. Hey, Human Blood, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Save for 5 horses? I got an artillery, man. Sorry. Pink wants me to help card block yellow? The card block in fixed is not the play. Holding the bonuses is way more beneficial than hitting big stacks for cards. Only the yellow understands that. I don't think that blue understands it. But what is interesting is that blue understands the threat guard and is willing to break yellow. Now, is blue doing that so that he can take a card, or so that yellow doesn't maintain that +5 bonus? We saw that blue let yellow hold the bonus for a couple turns, and so until pink came in, blue was willing to allow the bonus to hold card elsewhere. Right? It tells us something about blue. Blue was not willing to skip, but he was willing to allow yellow to continue to hold. And I held 15 territories that turn. Frick. Pink goes home. Why does pink go home there? Felt the game got a little stale. Well, now I think we've determined that yellow and blue can definitely not play with each other, right? They have enough bad blood that they are never going to be able to work together for the rest of the game. Pope says Asia is infamously hard to hold for bonuses. I've played hundreds of games and I don't think I've ever seen anyone hold it. It is infamously hard. You have to have Asia and Australia in order to hold it. And then in order to hold Asia, you need to hold Ukraine, Middle East, and Kamchatka, or Alaska. But by holding Ukraine, you also deny Europe to another player. And so, the thing about Asia and trying to hold Asia is that everyone recognizes that that's an emergency that needs to be taken care of immediately. And so people will freak out and take you down no matter what you have defending Asia. Unless they physically can't. That said, I have played thousands of games, and I've seen Asia get held a few times. One of my recent videos, one of my recent YouTube videos, in the last month had someone end up holding Asia. Hello, bot's out here. Do I try to hold? Do I try to defend or do I retreat? Oh, yellow didn't bot out. Yellow just missed a turn. Okay. I've seen it held for 1 or 2 turns, but like you said, people usually understand that it can't be allowed to be held. That's right. There's also another game. Did blue bot out? Blue has botted out. Okay. This is big. Blue thinks yellow botted out, so blue botted out too. Excellent. Oh, freaking excellent. And pink is stuck back in Oz. I'm yellow, what do I do here? I guess letting blue into Europe is a good play. How long has this game been going? Close to an hour. I don't think we're quite to an hour yet. Yellow, get blue to put pressure on me. That bot ruined yellow's game. Well, yeah, but the turn before, I had thought yellow botted out, and so I can only imagine that blue also thought yellow botted out. 63 down here is stuck to yellow's 75. That's not going anywhere. That's not coming into me. Yellow can't even get out of the way. You just gotta hope that blue doesn't end up stacking on that position. I already have sufficient defense up in Greenland to protect from blue. Giving blue Europe here is a very savvy play. That's a very strong play, because now blue is threatening me. More, again. How much is blue going to be generating here? That's 13. 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. Against the bot still. Drop some extra troops back on the other side. Think pink is looking very good. Well, if I take down pink, I also have to take down yellow's exterior. Thing is, I can kill pink, yes. But I can't really kill pink and survive yellow and blue. Ooh, the bot moves south into South America instead of coming up next to me. That couldn't be better. Still gonna get out of South America here. But threaten me. See, I have a very large troop advantage, but I don't have a large enough troop advantage to handle all of the other players. I'm safe from any one of them individually. Hey, Nguyen, how's it going? Make yellow stuck, block 33. Well, blue has also just now opened up pink. I think I might make a sacrifice here for the board. Break blue in Europe. And I'm going to take blue down a notch. I have troops to spare. Well, if pink's going to come at me, he's going to come at me either way. It doesn't matter if they're in Iceland or in Greenland. Why? Because I have the troops to spare. And I don't like the bot stacking on me. I want the bot stacking on someone else. And by me taking the first swing at the bot, takes blue down a notch. I still have a significant lead. I'm still out-generating everyone else. Better to hit the bot before it hits you. Yeah, that was my philosophy right there. What was the slider when you attacked? I'll show you on the next turn. The slider determines how many troops on a given attack you are willing to risk. And when you are running a blitz, the way that the math works for how many troops you lose works out so that it's based on the number of troops you risk. So a 4v1. Right. I'll show you right here. Hey, dudes. All right. So a 4v1 is a 100% roll, right? I can take it down so that I'm only doing 3 troops. I'm only risking 3 troops, and I still have a 100% chance to win. Now I can risk up to 179 troops on this roll. But if I risk 179 troops, then I have the potential to lose more than the 3 troops that it would take to be a 100% roll. Is it better to risk just enough to guarantee you win? Yes. Yes, it is. You want me to leave my bonus? Why would I leave my bonus? Lauren says, I just noticed Spud hasn't posted anything on YouTube in a couple of weeks. He hasn't, huh? You should get on his case about that. Post a comment on one of his old videos. Tell him you miss him. Oh, you're saying I should leave the blue bonus, I should leave this bonus. Well, I don't want the bot to retake it, and then I have to hit another big stack, because that, the troops the bot is going to generate are just sitting on me. If someone else wants to take this bonus, I will let them have it, but I'm not going to let the bot have it. That ultimately is just bad for me. My plan will be to let the bot become as big as possible. If you're in Australia, that is a great plan. But the bot is already in a position want to stack on my 2 weak side borders. The bot is not deterred by me having a big stack threatening certain death. I don't understand what Yellow's doing in SA. Yellow's trying to stay alive. Yellow's trying to stay alive. But Yellow's gonna get locked in for cards in the next turn or two. Wants to threaten me here. Yeah, I can withhold this. I can withstand this. Yellow has to understand that what he did looks like a threat to me, even though he may not be threatening me. Like, he may be just trying to get the blue bot to take the other South American position. Now, a blitz of 55 into 66 or 100 into 126 are not 0% rolls. Not amazing rolls, but they're not 0% rolls. $100 v 126 is almost 100%, right? Gonna come get me on the backside? No. Breaking the bot. He's given the bot a path out of South America. Finally, that's a great play. It's also why I didn't break Africa earlier. Now, I don't want yellow to come hit me. I actually want to preserve all those troops. I would rather have all those troops and have yellow come hit me. Yellow wants to break my bonus. I would rather have all those troops. Well played, Pink, for doing nothing? Yeah. Like blue did not debate out of South America. The other two players seem decent. Yellow's in a tough spot. Yeah. And yellow hasn't really threatened me all game, and so I kind of gave him the benefit of the doubt right there. Like, yes, you were threatening me, but also I want to keep my troops. Ooh. Ooh! $36v6 and I lost 10? 9? Now Pink may come break me. But I think what's keeping Pink from breaking me here is that I pulled that big stack back out. With Pink sitting in Europe, I guess I don't need to be holding Europe anymore. Aw, yellow. Well, I don't need to guard Europe anymore. What do I want to do? I want to leave my options open. I want to consolidate my troops. And I want to reduce yellow's options, right? So I thought about coming through this way to consolidate, or just even hitting once out here to consolidate. But ultimately, I chose to come to this position because I don't want yellow to have very many options with his big stack. Yellow wants to take North America. Well, he's going to end up with pressure on the southern border. That blue bot is going to come straight up into NA. So now the bot is stacked on yellow here. The bot is stacked on yellow here. The bot is not going to allow yellow to have North America. Took away my bonus, sure, but I do maintain my stack. From right here. Yellow's trying to figure out a way to get back into South America. I think that's going to be my play. Pink is big enough that I still have to be diplomatic with pink. Yellow's big enough that I still have to be diplomatic with yellow. But maybe we can get blue to move up away from that defense point. Yellow does have the next play at it. Now yellow can come down and take. I think I take it away from him. Doesn't. Okay. Well, I can go take it. Any reason for me to not take South America here? Puts me back into a bonus. All right, so I'm guarded on the top side by the 40 Blue is going to stack on me here. Now I'm back to generating. Gwen says, leave EU soon. Yes. Gonna take EU after Africa. You mean the bot is? Okay, so now it's my job to break the bot in Europe. My neighbor. I mean, my stack is unsurmountably large. I don't have anything to worry about the bot. Problem with the bot right now is that it's not pressuring pink at all. I can get to a point where I hold board. I'll just break me. I think he's really getting the Oz value here because of the bot out. Yeah. In a 4-player game with one of the bots and the bot is relatively strong, Australia is a pretty decent position. Is there a rank filter on this lobby? No. I think this is novice to grandmaster. I mean, this might be beginner. No, it's novice to grandmaster. Nguyen says, now you have, now here, have problem. You got +2, but blue bot gonna stack up on you. You lose all your troop outside. You have to take bot stack. I don't have to take cards. Letting pink get too big? I mean, it would be nice to not let pink get bigger than me. Cards. Give the bot something to swing at. Pink hits twice. Why did pink hit twice there? Now what do? I hit a 3 or a 1? I still have a lot of options here.
Suit up!
Hey, Killer. Thanks for the follow. Let's get aggressive here. Wen likes it. Killer asks, how do you decide when to use the slider to adjust how many troops you're using to attack? Generally, it doesn't matter how many troops. It doesn't matter if you are attacking with fewer than 70 troops. Once you get to an attack number that is higher than 70, so the way that the blitz is calculated, makes it so that you can potentially lose more troops than it would cost to do a 100% roll. Go up near the pink 5? I think I'm just gonna kill pink here. Changes things a little bit. I probably lose that 8 stack this turn. What's the point of fighting the bot? I just wanted pink to have an expensive card that turn. If yellow had kept himself tucked away in Alaska, I would have killed pink that turn. Andrew says, I don't think you had enough to kill pink. I have enough to kill pink. I still have enough to kill pink. 261 attacking 264 is 100% roll. The yellow stack is now out here. At what cost? Then you lose. Yeah. Probably. Not immediately. What's yellow gonna do? Take one behind? Couldn't be better for me. Okay, cool. Right. We've denied pink one card. Pink's gonna have to hit an 18 to get another card. And then pink's gonna have to make a tough decision. Do something other than hide in Australia, or do you just want to hang out? Take full America? Pink will break me if I take America. Could make my way back to North America, though. Figure out the puzzle. We're rooting for you. Thank you. Thank you. This is an interesting puzzle. Putting some pressure on Pink here. And even though Pink does have the +2, he no longer is able to take cheap cards. Probably the smart play for him. Honestly, the smart play for me is probably to go back to North America. Fucking take it. In my case, I'm gonna watch the bot attack both players. But the bot was too spread out when it was finally time for the bot to attack. Do I abandon the block? Go reset myself for position? I think I do. Abandon this block. If we can't get the bot to move into Asia. Not really expecting to hold South America there. If I do, it only costs me 2 extra troops or 3 extra troops to take it on my way, or 2 extra to take it on my way into North America. What I'd really like to see is the bot 67 move into Asia. It looks like that's not gonna happen. Fuck. Well, in a way that kind of guards me on the bottom side. Bot's gonna continue to stack down there. I don't have to worry about, I don't think yellow is going to give up his ability to live. Let's may hit a 26. I guess not this turn, huh? Pink could hit a 163. Does he have enough troops to survive hitting a 163? Probably so. So after that play, Pink now is 40 troops ahead. Yellow says good game. Is Yellow gonna come kill me? I was friends with you all game, dude. Where can he come at me from? He can't really come at me. Bot's gonna open him up. That yellow GG is ominous. It is ominous. Blue. This gives pink initiative to come swing at me. Oh, fuck. Pink can come and make a very strong balancing play against me, leaving me with 64 troops. Probably maintain his own lead. Comes through to break. This is not a great play. Yeah, he should have smacked me there. All right, so is yellow gonna kill blue here? Well, now yellow's the only one with the bonus. Pink gonna play this. Yellow's too big to come and just kill me straight out. That boneheaded play by yellow actually really helped me out. Kill blue, yellow. Kill blue, and then the game is over. You have a decent chance to win. $271 versus $291. I don't know if that's 100%, but it's up there. Heat comes in and says it's gotta be 100%. It's close, right? I'm gonna trade here. Yellow's gonna be over 100 troops. Where does Yellow put his stack? I can't get to pink without opening Yellow. But if I have a problem where I can't kill pink because Yellow's too strong, probably has the same problem, right? Yellow wants to play the deadliest trap with me. Okay, Yellow. Okay, Yellow. This is basically the only way. BB calculator says 94.5%. Yeah, it's close, right? But by letting Yellow get stronger again, now pink only has a path to me, not to Yellow. Yellow throws me a frowny face? I'm letting you hold, bro. And pink can't break you. Pink may come and kill me here. Pink may come and kill me here. Yellow understands the position. Reason to betray Yellow here. Here's what I do. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna open the door. Pink, do you want to come out? You want to do something about the precarious position you're in? You want to wait it out? If we wait it out, I win. Pink understands the stakes. Yellow understands the stakes. Hey, Medling. Thanks for the sub, man. Pink is do nothing, you're right. But now Yellow has decided also to do nothing. Pink's on 5 cards, Yellow's on 4 cards. End of. We'll trade out of that. Bill's fine. I'll hold for at least one turn here. Probably put too much into Ukraine. Probably not enough. No trade. I think that's GG, guys. Well, he's slow. Can't get to Middle East. Fuck. Well, he's good enough to keep me locked in the Asia position. Is looking like a good 1v1. I could have only taken one more. Maybe I should have taken the one in Asia, the 3-stack there. Stands where we can move and where we can't. Breaks me here. We got middle? What did you want me to put in the middle? He'll break me on the top, but he's got a long line to get there. He can break me here. Break me here, he can break me here. He breaks me here, he's gotta come down. Breaks me here, he's gotta come down. NV7? Oh, and he only loses 2 troops. God damn. He's got 5 cards. Fuck. Go dice. Oh no! God damn it! That's probably game. It was nice dice until I freaking failed to click on the territory. Nguyen, we wouldn't have held it. We wouldn't have held it the other way because North Africa would have been open. I could only fortify either to North Africa or Middle East. Well, so many dudes trades and now no trade at all. Why not? This should have been unwinnable. I think I started with 100 troop deficit. When I couldn't have protected that bonus. I'm surprised that Magenta didn't kill me. And he knows he's slow. Not only is he slow, he doesn't know how to win on a 3-player. That's true. Like, right when yellow killed blue, pink should have killed me immediately. Well, General Amble from Poland. Is that the Polish flag? General Amble. And would extending the 3-player long game end game longer have changed anything? That's actually a good question, right? While yellow and I were generating significantly more than pink was, I wasn't really losing any lead against yellow. If I had come into the yellow kill with both of us having more troops, would that I mean, we would have had to extend it a long time, and pink really only had me to come at. One says, I would have killed yellow after he killed blue. If I had killed yellow immediately after he killed blue while pink was open, it was an insta-kill for me, against me, right? I die immediately then. No question. I had to wait until pink was closed off to be able to kill yellow with any hope. Pink was definitely open when... I'm certain that pink was open when yellow made the blue kill. To the north. Right? Yellow had a path up here. Or I'm sorry, pink had a path up here. Ohio says, letting the 3-man go on longer risks a lot as well, though. Tensions are always rising with yellow. He was making sure to open up pink Q for his 1 card, too. He did do that. But Pink wasn't going to make a move, right? Pink had 2 opportunities to win the game. And I don't think that he knew that he had those opportunities. And he could win the game right here, but he's too slow. Pink is not trolling. Pink is just too slow. And he knows that he's not fast enough to win. And so he's setting up himself to be in good positions with defense. But he's also not good enough to set up good defense. I mean, in all honesty, I should just flag. Pink has had every opportunity for the last 20 minutes. Well, he has technically had the opportunity, but he doesn't have the speed to be able to clear the board. Have I joined a tourney? I've played a couple tournaments. I don't really enjoy them. He was trolling with emotes? Pink was? I wasn't even looking. All right, 2-hour game. Wait, no, we won one, right? So that was about an hour game. Guys, Pink was an expert. Yellow was an expert, I believe that. Being an expert. I'm surprised that he can be that slow and be expert, I guess. All right, let's find a game. Huge deficit in the 1v1. Thank you. Love that you're not afraid to go into a 1v1 with a big deficit. Yeah, man. I think it was down like 100 troops. You know what? Pink made a couple of really good plays, fortifying troops out so that he would not be stuck in Australia throughout the game. But with a 100 troop lead, it should have been a single turn to end the game. Like how long was that 1v1? Like half an hour long? Should have been 2 turns. All right, while we're waiting for the game, I'm going to run some ads. And I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go refresh my beverage. I'm going to head. And while I'm doing that, for all of you who are not watching ads right now, who wants to watch ads while we're playing the friggin' waiting for a game? Why don't you guys play some words on stream for a minute? I'll tell you what, I'll be back in 2 minutes. If you are on Twitch, all you gotta do is shout out the words you see in the anagram. If you are on YouTube, use your phone, scan the QR code in the bottom, you can play along. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Aging. Nagging. No, sorry, I didn't. Andrew. Playing the game while on stream. Words on stream? All right, we're gonna pause that right there. I guess I can let you guys play until I actually get a game. Here. Well, you guys keep playing. This is the best time killing game I've seen. We could do something else. Oh, Andrew, in order to play the game Words on Stream on YouTube, you gotta use your phone and scan the QR code to play along. I can only have it linked into my chat on either Twitch or YouTube. I wish I could have it on both. I'm actually developing a version that will work on both. Nordic Noob, say it again. Well, let's play some Risk, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right, we're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map, see where my troops are, where everybody else has troops, where I can be, and where everybody else is going to want to be. You have red as a bot. So much traffic in North America. I get into South, can I get to Africa here? Yeah, there is a vicious spiral of rules all come together. I need to be worried about trying to stay alive here. Gonna see green go into Australia, or are we gonna see pink go into Australia? Kind of moved into Europe there, but basically has no hope of getting Europe. Starts cleaning Australia. At the moment, it doesn't look like red is going to be in a very powerful position for very long. Think that we get green and pink to fight over North America. I mean, blue's up there too, right? I'm just trying to remain spread out right now. Red's remaining a thorn on everybody's side. Knew that was gonna happen. Ooh, I love that. Thank you for spending that. I'm glad I didn't hit that earlier. I go first here. So if I manage to trade, I may be in a position to start killing. Where might that come from? Purple's still behind blue. Maybe I end up with a line. Green, I doubt that happens. All right. Pink finishes off Australia. But so far, everybody's kind of left Africa. That's great for me. Ohio. You are indeed in an adjacent chat to the real Kill Pete strategy. Be careful, don't get catfished. Catfish, if you didn't know, if you weren't aware, Pete streams on Twitch weekdays with 2 daily releases on YouTube. One on the main channel, one on Free Pete. Check him out. All right, so I'm gonna get my trade. Have any lines to actually they go to 4 cards. Blue maybe? I think blue's probably my best chance. That actually kind of complicates the kill on blue. Or does it? Totally does. Okay. Blues in South America. Pink is in Australia. What's Pink gonna do with new troops? Do I risk red going to 4 cards? Thanks for the plug. I know you need it. I'm happy to help. Send all the traffic I possibly can your way. James would like me to start playing Airship. Interesting proposition. What variation of Airship do you think that I should start playing? All right. Oh, red trades, but I managed out of my bonus for the most part, at least. Aw, red, why can't you be a breaker bot? Well, hope that red would go to 4 cards. Not come to fruition. I've played a couple of Airship games on stream. They're not on YouTube. I don't think that I'm gonna publish any of them. But let's think of a couple caveats that might get me to play airship. I'm not gonna play with capitals. Would I play Prague? See? I play with or without fog on airship? I guess I would probably want to play with fog. I think airship is a better map with fog. I think all the big maps are probably better with fog. Definitely play with blizzards. Probably without portals. Do I like classic fixed with blizzards? No. I think that this map, the way that it is balanced in a particular way that makes it easy to imbalance. And that the blizzards... come on, man. I think the blizzards ruin this map more than they simply add variation to it. But this is a very different type of map than airship. Airship is a very linear columnated map. Whereas on this map, there are naturally just a handful of choke points. This is one of the more balanced maps. I mean, it went through a lot of a long period of I guess testing, but it's not really testing. Battle hardening. Oh. Did green skip? Did we miss a green skip? Is green still here? Still here. They just skipped. Okay. Pink gets out of North America. This is Danger Town. Green moves into North America. This is much better. Well, I would prefer it if this bot did not put more troops into my bonus, but instead thought that it was better to go into Europe. So try to hit times. I believe, I'm not entirely sure. Fuck yeah. Plus Egypt. Let's go. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that the bot prefers to invest in bonuses where it has the most territory. Even more than the bonuses where it has more troops. Of course, I could be wrong. Well, now we have the blue bot on 3. There we let it go to 4 again. Or attempt to let it go to 4 again. So James, one of the things that I really like about this map is that there are a lot of strategies to try out. Like, I've played thousands of games of Classic Fixed, and I don't think that I have exhausted the well of strategies. I got a bot put troops on 2 or 21 in a random spot for no reason when its cap was in another spot. Most of its troops too. I don't know how much the capital plays in the algorithm that determines where bots place troops. To be honest, I don't know how much any of the variables play into that. Gavin, what's going on? We're gonna try to get him. We're trying to take over the world, man. We got a red bot. Red bot is pressuring Europe and me a little bit in Africa. Oh, but the red bot trades. The work that we did to eliminate red from Africa pays off. Blue's gonna go to 4 cards here. Not. Gonna miss a card, be stuck on 3. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Oh no. That's probably the worst thing in the world. Well, I guess we kill blue here, huh? Kill blue? Does green just come and mop us up directly after? No, he can't get to us. Pretty close. You think that green wants to be in... What have I done, children? WTF have I done? I was asking if green wanted to be in North America or in South America. I was willing to give green North America, but he can take either one. Maybe he wants to be an SA. Well, I advanced the game for the watch. Redbot is an a-hole. Yes, Redbot is an a-hole. And now, green is also going to be an a-hole. As green comes down and breaks me in South America. Oh, holy shit. Green's gonna let me hold? Okay. Green just doesn't want to lose his positions in NA. Fair enough, man. I will leave. You can have North America, and we can be friends. Still gonna take me a minute to take. Someone's gonna have to do something about red. And work on him together. Oh wait, that was Game of Thrones. Yeah, man, you may have noticed, you may not have noticed. From time to time, I will throw out a reference from 10 years ago. Hell, I'll throw out references from 20 years ago. We feed red to purple just to advance the game. Oh, oh! You went Hunger Games with it. Well, that's old now too. But purple won't even kill me for 4 cards, right? What makes me think that purple will kill red? Not Hunger Games Discworld? Oh shit, man. Green skips again. Is that green botting? Ooh, that was green botting out. Green bot in North America means that we're going to have to allow the green bot and the red bot to fight. I probably only hold my position for one more turn. Don't want two bots in this game, right? I think troop displacement is looking funny. Yeah, well, he's the type of player who has read a book about playing Risk. That book suggests that keeping your troops out of attacking position makes you look less dangerous and less likely to get teamed up on by everyone else in the lobby, or by everyone else in the game. And there is something to that. And if you're going to play from Australia, which is also in that book, there's no motivation for you to actually try to do anything. Also, the off chance that Pink thinks that he's going to be able to eventually take all of Asia. The more I look at it, the more it doesn't look like that. Pink should move that 30 not up to Siam, but up to China. Green back? Oh, Green's returned! Green has returned and he's letting me hold South America. Well, barely. Maybe he breaks me anyway. Maybe he takes both? He thinks nobody has the cojones? No, he's just guarding all the corners. Fair enough. Pink may also be the type of player who hasn't learned that it's mutually beneficial allow other players to hold bonuses. Although in Australia, you don't really have any true neighbors, and so you don't really play good neighbor from that position. I've got another 10 trade. I hate it when people take Australia and don't defend from Siam. I know. I'll let Green hold. He thinks that Green is going to go swing at me here. And maybe Green is going to come swing at me. Although Green has skipped a couple times. Green's good enough to skip. Keep adding to the same stack. I will eventually lose my exterior, maybe on the next turn. But purple, notice how purple has done nothing. Well, it's a 62 stack. Pink has 93 troops, but you wouldn't know it. Evan says, I haven't played a lot of Classic online. It takes a lot of getting used to playing auto placement instead of choosing where to place your troops. To be honest, I always played auto placement when I was playing Risk on the board. You just deal out the cards, and it tells you where to place troops. I will admit that playing with manual placement actually kind of makes the game easier, because players set up to have contested bonuses. You get to decide where to place the remaining troops? Well, that's semi-auto. Also not necessarily. Once all the cards are dealt out, everybody has a pack of their territories, and so you can shuffle those and then choose from that stack to determine which territories get new troops. You can have an automatic setup. On the board game. Yeah, I mean in real life too. Hey Francois! 07 to you, sir. Alright, nobody wants to kill the red bot. Green is feeling pressure from pink. Purple and I are absolutely willing to allow pink to pressure green. What was that roll? Rolled a 2 instead of the purple 1? Why would that? Trying to encourage us to take down the bot. Maybe. Now pink's like, ha ha ha, I have made green stop defending his southern border. Surely, why we'll break him now? What? Why would white not break pink? Or break green? He's got an undefended border. He let him just have a bonus. And such a large bonus. Oh, red's gonna do the breaking. Is that what we see here? Purple is in a rough spot. He does have another card to take in Great Britain. That red bot is getting big. Love the pink impersonation persona. I just like that is exactly how it felt. What is pink? What's that flag? That's an Islander flag, isn't it? Francois says, "Didn't Wyatt start a fight he would lose? I do not understand how he lets it happen." All right, red definitely breaks. All right, let's see how our friend Pink deals with this situation. Green's on the verge of meltdown with Pink. Yes, 100% yes. Purple breaks green and goes through red to do it. Holy shit. That's just about the last thing that I expected to have happen. Purple gonna come around and take South America? Did he just want to get out of Europe? The rest of us are gonna have to fight the bot. Got another bot game going. Green deal with this. Pink deal with this. Pink's like, my job is done. I'm going home. I'm gonna stick this all in Indonesia. I am. Just as good, to be honest. And I was going to say that green should run over to Europe. Lining up against purple. Spicy meatball. And trade with Brazil. Make sure that our big stack is open to go clean up whatever is happening. Pink stack is locked in. I am at the moment. Maybe purple runs down into me this turn. Oh. Gives up. That's another thing that I did not expect to have happen. The hell, Red? Screw you, buddy. Well, on the other hand, purple now has a much less expensive shot at Europe. Oh, is pink gonna come break me? Gonna make sure that life is hard for green. Is everybody teaming up on green here? Where's our purple player from? General Viper from the United Kingdom and Andra the Bear. Now, what flag is this? Flags that I don't really know. I feel like I should know this one. Is that like the Northern Marianas Islands? Well, we don't know if green has botted or if green is just skipping. Because... do. Gonna hurt us too much. Mainly, I just want to get the frickin' bot out of my face. Where is Sheldon when you need him? We need a captain of vexillology in here. Oh shit! Got a raid coming in from Harlow. How's it going, man? Came just in time to see me get into. Harlow, your friends call you Sheldon? My man, we got a vexillology question. What flag is General Min flying? And alternatively, what flag is Deandra the Bear flying? Well, all right. Takes down purple. He's gonna come and break me. Fair enough. Doesn't have enough to kill me, but he can fuck me up. Guess if he went the long way, he could kill me.
Suit up!
Yeah, I see both again. Yeah, let me show you. This is an Islander flag, I think, right? Yellow and blue with white stars. Oh, green is a bot, red is a bot. I'm dead. I don't think I get another turn. The other flag is a white chevron with a star, blue and green. Bosnia, thank you. Suppose we take the North Africa here. Everyone else is dead, so we just try to stay alive. I really can't kill anyone. Mohammed, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I acknowledged it earlier when I saw it. Trying to figure out how not to die here. Not sure that pink understands the bot situation, which actually might be kind of good for me because maybe the bot will take some swings at. It's up to fortify. Is it gonna be enough? I definitely lose my bonus here. 7. Yeah, that should be enough. For at least one turn. Green is still offline. The end of my bonus. Green gonna finish SA as well? Yes, green is gonna finish SA as well. Does that mean that red retaliate? It's Djibouti? Deandra the Bear from Djibouti? Ooh, that's interesting. The bot decides not wing at South America. We got a taker bot, not a breaker bot. Kind of leaves pink in a difficult position because now green is very strong. Gonna have none of it. I'm way too tiny to be consequential. And I'm so tiny at this point. Part of me just kind of wants to try to kill green ASAP. But I don't even have the ability to do that. This is going to turn into another white versus pink 1v1 with a 100 troop deficit. Well, we're already at the 100 troop deficit. No, don't hit Ukraine! Fuck. Hit the 6 and just fucking bite the bullet. Yeah, we've been getting good knives tonight. Let's take a roll. Maybe pink interprets that. Oh, -4. Well, that could be worse. Maybe pink interprets that as me being a team player. It definitely should be GG. But I'm not sure that pink understands implications of green botting out. Oh, never mind. That's GG. Back in Africa to hide behind the bots? Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do. But now, pink is big enough to just kill me. Well, on the plus side, everybody, I don't have to be in that game anymore. I think that's technically a third place finish. Pink was a master? Really? Well, let's find a new game. Hey, everyone who came over from Harlow. I'm sorry I didn't say it when you first came in. Thanks for coming over. And Harlow, again, thank you for the raid, man. That was awesome. Threw me off in the middle of the game. You guys want to play some words on stream while I look for a new lobby? Thanks, Harlow. I appreciate that, man. I think I see victory in there. Did he? There you go. Hey, King. How's it going, Psycho? Ort? Tori? We managed to get a lobby before. Oh, never mind. We lost. We lost him. It doesn't look like Cryo. Play again. This is fun to watch. Oh my god. No, we're gonna get. Got a game.
Suit up!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. What are we going to try to do tonight, everybody? The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where I have troops, where everybody else has troops. Everybody has readied up. Where do I want to be? Like Red's going to want to be in Africa. If I go into Africa, maybe Red goes into Europe. Got Black probably angling for Australia. Probably doesn't move into Africa. Red probably doesn't move into Africa now. Green and Black both have majority positions in Asia. That sucks for them. Yellow probably wants to be in Europe here. Shows how it's done. Well, it's going to come down to what red does. If red wants to move in, then I'm in a really rough spot. But if red is willing to move out... like red is willing to move out. Okay. Yellow decide he wants to go to Australia? No. New Australia 2.0. All that traffic in Asia right now. Makes his way up into North America. Okay. So yellow has left Europe. That's fucking fantastic for me. But blue is still in Europe. And red's hanging around. Black is lining up Oz. I'm going to lose that 4. But I think green is also going to line up Oz. It's some bad dice. Where's he going? He's gonna make it all the way to Oz? Surely he doesn't think Oz. I mean South America. Surely blue does not think South America or that Africa. God damn it! Why can't I speak right now? Surely blue does not think that Africa viable play for him. On the other hand, black probably thinks that Australia is still viable, and red probably thinks that Europe is viable. I inexpensively make it up into Europe here. I think I'm going to get out of South America because I don't want to be in. Everything about where I want to play is not South America. All right, so here I've given blue path to come through into South America. I'm also giving red a path to come into South America. Red goes up to Europe. Red leaves. Nobody wants Europe. Everybody has left Europe except for blue. I suppose I could start a transition into Europe. If I set my stack next to red, I'm still pretty well spread out. Yellow takes South America, is basically unable to defend it. I don't think there's a world where yellow... Maybe I'm wrong. No Oz, no win 3-player edition? Well, we got Noob Australia 2.0 going in the mix right now. Yellow does have an Asia position, so I guess that's not the worst thing for him. Oh no. Who could have seen that coming? Well, I'm in the first chair, so I'm gonna have the opportunity to trade first. My cards come in. I think that I'm gonna leave this red barrier here. Red stack in the Middle East kinda scares me. Does red finally move into Europe? He wholly abandoned Europe? Like, oh shit, well, nobody else is gonna take it. Are you yellow? Ooh, black backs off. Doesn't combine his stacks. Black actually has a pretty decent shot at moving into North America size stack, and there's not a whole lot of traffic up there anymore. Given me an opportunity to spend down. Oh, fuck you, Blue. Why? Why are you coming here, man? Kind of fed me to red there. But he also fed himself, right? For the Japan position. So I put troops into North America there. I put my entire gen into North America there. Possible I lose those troops. It also makes me more difficult to kill. My position in Asia is pretty well protected, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. My position in North America is harder to remove. Red transitions to South America, or just feeds blue to me? White was a noob for slamming my 3-stack? White slam a 3-stack of mine? Yellow was. In my 3 in North America. Yeah, that was not very friendly. Well, if blue doesn't trade here, I think I can make it to blue. Oh, never mind. Black's gonna get it. It's a little bit strange. It's not super strange. I think this all falls into the realm of expected noobery. Cards here. This is where we run away a little bit. A little bit, just to get out of the way. If black wants to go into green, so be it. All right, if yellow goes to 5, he dies. Out of the game already anyway. Yellow's still here, but does get the 10 trade. Is it better to go slow so people don't make you target? Well, it depends. The beginning of the game is about negotiating where everyone kind of wants to be, where everybody can be, what the bonuses are going to be, and how it all shakes out. If you are trying to get a big bonus, it doesn't hurt to take some time to take it. Other times, it doesn't really hurt to take it and not defend it to see if somewhere, somehow, everybody just kind of lets you hold. Well, I'm playing in Africa. Do I think red is going to want to come out? Black doing? I think red is going to want to take North America. Red's not pointed at me in Africa, so I'm kind of safe there. All right, so I have a big 29 stack. Red wants to move into North America. He can have North America. Can't have both North and South America. Why not take Africa? He asks. Because I was too weak to defend it. I kind of wanted to see where everybody else was going to try to be before I went ahead and tried to defend my own bone. Given the way the postures of yellow and red right here, I take Africa here. Are you gonna go break yellow for having the audacity to take a bonus? No. He's gonna lock himself up. Of course, he's in Australia. He just wants to sit around and do nothing. Well, I'll tell you what, Black. Nobody else is causing trouble. North America. For the time being. Red might cause trouble in North America. But I'm going to give Red an opportunity. Friendly to me. Now, it looks like he's going to take it. Now, Red does have a line to break both me and Europe. But we kind of want to make yellow able to be strong enough to defend North America against red. Will do it approves of the play. Thank you, sir. Green has the most troops, but I don't know how long that's going to last. Yellow passes him in 2 turns if he loses nothing. If Green loses nothing. I think we see Black move into North America here. Kind of what we want to see. Really, this ends up being a problem for me. What red does. So I give red a path into North America. The Black's there. Red can't hold both. Pulls back. As to me, not going to go for Africa. I'm going to harass North America. Perfect. Given my position, reverse block Green. Is everybody else up to that? I don't think everyone else is up to that. Black's gonna keep giving green cards. Yellow's taking a defensive stance in Scandinavia. So this stack in Scandi is a defensive retaliation stack. It says, if you break me, I will have troops to be able to hit you back. Normally, I like to put that stack in Great Britain because then it says it in both directions. Maybe he doesn't want... Well, I don't know why you wouldn't put it in Great Britain anyway, because it's not threatening me directly. You know, another thing that my 17 does, it doesn't just defend me, right? It also defends anyone who might want to come in and break Brazil side, right? Black can't come through, like break Brazil. And he could, but it's much more expensive this way. I still don't think black is up to the task of like really locking green into Asia and all of us just trading in North America. I mean, really, it probably ends up that I'm the odd man out there. Right, one of them eventually removes me from... They can trade up there. But then I can trade with green in Asia, because I can be like, fuck you guys for locking me out of the trading zone. Black gets it now? I mean, we still might see black go into Europe, right? And then fortify across everyone. Black's not exactly a weakling, even though he hasn't had a bonus. I think I'm going to take this trade, and I'm going to put those troops in Middle East. But I'm going to try my best to just hang out in middle of Canada here. Is that Ontario? Black is going to get weak fast, though, since everyone else has a bonus. Yep. Black is already kind of in the I can no longer kill anyone position. Black could break yellow, right? Black could just move all of his troops into Iceland and sit having broken yellow. And there's not a whole lot yellow can do about it. Even with that 24 stack, yellow... I guess you could double tap from both sides. An interesting play. put a couple extra troops down here in and we're just gonna hang out in Ontario here. Hanging out in Ontario just kind of gives everyone the opportunity to take cards up there. Plus it leaves me right in the middle, so I have cards to take. Yellow adds to the retaliatory stack. A problem with the black position, but bit of red coming into it. Black gives green a card, so that's not playing the game of I. Black realizes he's weak. He doesn't really have blocking. And black is only 4 troops behind. It's actually still tied with red. I have the troop lead. We know that that doesn't really mean a whole that less likely that someone's gonna try to. Black tries the red kill. He's gonna have to consolidate his troops. If black tries the red kill, does he survive? Man, it'll depend on what kind of rolls he. Why are you stacking on me there, Yellow? I've had the ability to break you for many, many turns, my guy. Many, many turns. Your 12 doesn't prevent me from having access to break you. I have access to break Yellow here, 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 and here. And since I can do the 19, I might as well do the 21, right? Defend right there against me. It's not even like I'm exceedingly powerful at the moment. Yellow overtakes my troop count this turn. It just means that I'm not scary. Yellow now takes the troop lead just by You can remove me from... Doing yellow? It's a weird game. He's card blocking red. Okay. Okay. Guess I don't hate that. Losing his troop lead. With that, red probably fortifies down to Brazil. So I need to be able to get out of the way. I don't think this ends well. I don't need to run away yet. I can see what red's gonna do first. Low roll that 6. Gonna fortify up. Yellow's gonna taste it. By me not removing my 22, here's how you look at what just happened. Me not removing my 22 protects Southern Corridor, red's backside. Yellow goes bad to me. I don't think that's going to work out for you, buddy. So when I left my 22 and I protected the Southern Corridor, instead of red fortifying down to come into me and go up into yellow, red moved up. Backside was clear. He gets to keep his bonus. This is a good game so far. I'm going to switch to taking cards in Asia. Green throws some frowny faces. Why is green throwing frowny faces? Red can probably still kill yellow. Red goes first, he gets 5 more. Yellow's on 109. Another stellar trade for the Cresquin. Which one am I least likely to hold on the next trade? Up Great Britain, Central. Any one of the Europe, I guess it's Great Britain, right? Yellow, you want to remove me from North America? Fair enough. I'll just trade with green. How does red respond to yellow's act of aggression? Comes through and breaks. Damage does he do? all of the damage. Yellow goes next. And black. Black might get both of these kills, but it's only going to be worth... Well, it'll be worth 5 cards. Double trades on the kills. Spends, what, like 30 troops getting them? I mean, I don't care that you're upset. You went for Australia, man. Yellow doing anything except accepting that his game is over is the wrong play. Black gets the double kill here, right? Like fast enough or smart enough to get the double kill? Question. Not gonna take it. Green's thinking about how to play this. This is a crucial play for Green. Well, I'm not going to trade here. I don't need to. I am going to kill... I got to kill red first. Hero then. All right. Does Green have a trade? Nope. Oh, he does. Frick. Is he going to make it all the way to North America? It's going to be close. Or he makes it. Now, we can play this. I did that. No. I'm not sure that could have worked out better for me, to be totally honest. Fast enough. Look like he makes it. Can lock him into a position. Where does he go? He still has plenty of troops to be able to break me. My goal is just to make his path longer. Make him worried about how he's going to get there. Give myself the opportunity to stay alive longer. The other thing green isn't really doing is not giving me multiple things that I need to break. Maybe he does it here. Takes. Say, does he bring those 52 out? No. Holy fuck. Okay, this is huge. This is a huge turn. Seven v3. Does it land? Fuck it. GG. In a 52 stack. Suboptimal. Low 18. Okay, so I can come out of Australia here. Don't think he has enough time. Enemy and fortify. Where's he gonna put those troops? Back to Ukraine. I should have hit the last time. I should have hit the last time. Oh, fuck.
Suit up!
Green does not deserve a win. Well, he's still gonna get it. Green doesn't take Australia here. He doesn't deserve the win. And I'm gonna get another dudes trade. I'm not gonna get any trade at all. Oh no, I do get it. I do get a 10 cent. This is another one of those fun ones that had no business being this close. He's not gonna get to Japan though. Oh shit! I needed that. That was me taking a risk. Right, even if he comes out of that with 12. He didn't need to fortify into Australia at all. He could have just taken Australia. Give him one turn. If he doesn't finish here, we just flag. Dean is one of those players, yeah. When you run into one of those players, it's safe to assume that player is a novice. And so you don't even really need to look at what level everybody is. Let's say we play one more. past midnight on the West Coast. I hate those players. Everyone hates those players. Got a game, everybody. And it's one of those fun ones where white was already taken, so I'm playing as pink. Please, everybody, remember to remind me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Fixed Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Remember, I am pink this game. I'm pink. Let's take a look at this map. Where everybody else wants to be, where I can be. Like red would like to be in Australia. Go for Africa here. I go second to last. Maybe I lose some of these troops hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Like yellow wants to be in South America. Yellow wants to be in South America. Black's gonna go first. If yellow wants to be in South America, maybe black interrupts that. Maybe white interrupts it? No, white's just gonna want to be in NA, right? Excuse me. Now white's setting up to be in North America. Make our decision where to go based on what black does here. If black decides that he wants South America, gonna block up SA. I'm fine with that. Black's a bot. Holy shit, black's a bot. Well, fucks up Europe, and it kind of fucks up Africa. I think I still play for Africa here. Hopefully the black bot. Hopefully what we see is yellow move down into South America, and then the black bot tries to take Europe. I'm at the bottom of the turn order, so it's going to be difficult for me to make any kills and survive them. Oh, but green does decide to wreck red, who is poised with his own set of troops, just right outside. We almost certainly see red come down. Follow up. This is fixed. Hey, Sean, how's it going? You hate to see the Australian Ubery. Except not pointed at you. Then it's actually pretty dope. Well, with the black bot, maybe I can run in. Be the third wave of Newbury in Australia. Good old classic settings? Yeah, that's what we play most of the time on this channel. Ooh, yellow doesn't go all the way into South America. White about it? No, white's just playing it slow. Green gonna do here? We're gonna see green come up. Ready to come and hit. Australia. Are we gonna see green come down this way? I think the black bot doesn't like my 4 sitting there. Fine, black. You don't like my 4 sitting there. I'll leave. Who's green? No. Green's sitting there like, I'm still alive, and you can't have Australia. I think we're going to see red run into that green 4 this turn. Surprise, surprise. I think I'm going to move most of my troops over to India this turn. And I can be the third wave Aussie noob. The third wave Aussie noob. Both the red and green kills are kind of protected in North America. Green's also protected in South America. Or do you go for Africa? Well, I don't want to have to play with the freaking black bot on my northern border. Instead of third wave Australia? No, I am definitely going to be third wave Australia. Red's looking killable? Well, kinda, yeah. Current order doesn't really favor it. Maybe I just remove red from NA this turn. Maybe white's going to do that for me? Well, if I don't kill red this turn... Does black do it next turn? Nobody has a line on me. Nobody's going to kill me. Make both of these kills viable. Red hasn't traded, white hasn't traded. We can get both red and green here. Right, that last turn of setup was absolutely key. White trades. I'm gonna get a double trade here. After that. How many do we need down here? Two, three, four, five. Oh man, double kills, double kills. And I get another trade after that too. It's kind of in a rough spot right here. Is white botting out? Well, that's unfortunate. Like white has gone offline. Should we have some faith that black is going to open us up? Still down here. Yellow is the meat in a bot sandwich is the correct assessment. And yellow doesn't defend the bonus properly. I suppose if we can, we might as well attempt to give yellow second. Able to? I'm gonna have to disable yellow first, right? On 4 cards. Ooh, okay. Bot is definitely gonna break me. White bot. Black bot. Okay. Well, I have more inexpensive cards than he does at the moment. Wait it out. Let black get big and strong. I think we're gonna see black run into South America next turn. Unless white breaks Europe. White has returned. You mean to tell me that white was not trustworthy? His quitting of the game? How could such a thing happen? At least black is reliably gone. Ours is what I have. Well, you never could have seen this coming, right? Hello, not know that white is back? Knows. Oval House. Hola. Bonsoir. Well, that move was from yellow was because wants to get out of white's way. White came back. Now white is left again. Fucking card. God damn it. And I'm up late. It's only a little past midnight over here. Well, I could kill yellow into white into black right here. The time to fucking do it too. I want to give white lowest. on that bullshit. Twice now. Let white get another card. Trades. That stack is basically safe from black. Hit it. Fortify the 17 down. Three. That's like a 65% roll. Gets it. This is a test. See whether or not yellow dies. Yellow gonna ask me to kill him here. Run away. White returned again. I definitely kill white here. Would like it if I could also kill black. That's convenient. Close on 3 cards. You know, how are you gonna play it? Giving you a chance. I gave you a chance. Kind of sucks, yellow. I gave you a chance, buddy. How's it going, Cosmic? I can't get it away from that fucking 15. This is a spicy game. Feel bad for giving yellow third. I gave him a couple chances to do it. Poor black. Cool story. So now we're just cleaning up the bot. Black botted out very early in the game. Ah, poop. Oh, and I still end up with dudes? Oh no, don't break Australia. I'm gonna make it to Australia. So, for those of you who have never against bots or who are afraid of playing against bots, the way that you beat bots is to break all their bonuses and then take as much territory of theirs for as inexpensively as you can. So you hit all their ones and their twos. And eventually, because of the way that bots split, you're going to end up smaller stacks on the next turn, and then smaller stacks on the next turn, and then smaller stacks on the next. Bots scare me because they're not suicidal for Australia. Oh. No taking my fucking Oz. They resist the greatest temptation known to man. Well, at the beginning of this game, I was the third wave Australia noob. Because Black botted out turn 1 and was in Europe. And I was trying to take Africa. Are these my normal settings? Classic fixed? Absolutely yes. Bought out turn 1, gets second place. Well played, Black. Third wave Australia for the win. That's right. JP always made fun of me for streaming Classic Fixed. Well, JP makes fun of me for streaming Classic Fixed too, but it's because he doesn't understand Classic Fixed.
Suit up!
Dicey, thanks for the follow, man. It's great to see you. Great to have you in the stream. That was a good one to watch. It was fun. I am happy that I was able to give White 4th place there. Observe what you got. Yellow should have known better. Should have known it was coming. Green and red fought over Australia. Fed me both of their kills. White decided to attempt fake bot out 2 times. So we killed him for it. Hey, if you made it to the end of the video, down there, subscribe to this channel. We'll play more Classic Fixed. It'll be a fun time. Catch you later on the next one. One more game. All right, let's play one. Got the follow sound. Follow sound. Sean? No, you followed a long time ago. Dicey, you followed just now. Ooh, but that was my 420th follower. How freaking crazy is that? I think I'm pretty close to that on YouTube too. Let's check it out real fast. 418. Oh my God. Can I get 2 subs on YouTube before the end of the night? So I can end this stream with 420 subs and 420 followers on Twitch. Thank you, Sean. Well, I guess in service of that, we're gonna play another game. Not sure I was going to, but it's definitely happening now. I gotta light one up now? I don't know if I have anything to light up. I actually do have something to light up, but can't mix the ethanol THC. Francois will smoke trees. Thank you. Ooh, we got 419. I gotta take some screenshots. We're gonna take some screenshots. Oh, we lost one. We lost. Oh my God, we lost half the lobby's gone. I have important things to do, lobby. This is very important. Oh my God, lobby. Lobby. What exactly do y'all light up on this side of Risk? I think lobby got scared of me. We got one more. We are one more subscriber needed on YouTube to hit 420. Good luck, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I'm a Classic Fixed Grandmaster. What are we going to try to do tonight? What are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map, see where I am, see where everybody else is. We got a blue bot who failed to ready up. I have the dreaded South America spawn. If I take it, can I hold it? And I think I roll it. Going 5v3. Cosmic, I do not know what you do, IRL. What do you do? Play it safe. A legal bud tender. Fantastic. Take a risk. Quite the logjam in Northeast Asia, yeah. But we have purple. Purple in Australia, so I don't think I really have to worry about purple. I'm distracted now. Gotta get all these screenshots while they're happening, and they're all happening at the same time. Our friends on YouTube. Noob, are you subscribed to me on YouTube? I only ask because we are at a very critical moment. at the moment, we have 419 subscribers on YouTube. And we just hit 420 followers on Twitch. In the same stream, we're about to hit 420 followers on both. You just got me 2 more? Oh no, we just needed 1. Hang on, let me take the screenshot before it goes. All right, we got it. Live update. And 421. No, I got the screenshot. I'm happy to have you aboard, noob. Thank you very much. You pushed us over the edge. Now I got to figure out how to play this game because I haven't really been paying attention. I was preoccupied with other things. I have an okay position in South America. I think I'm going to hang on to that for a minute. Blue is a bot, right? So want to defend a little bit. Yellow coming in at me. Celebrate, everybody. Celebrate. It is a momentous day. The blue bot comes and defends me. Oh, never mind. The blue bot leaves and goes somewhere. All right, well, I was taking care of more important things. Did anyone else in the lobby bot out? Well, let's take a look at who else is in this momentous game, right? General Lone Star, playing as purple, has taken the Australia position, flying the flag of the United Kingdom. Our yellow player, flying the flag of Turkey. General Asmodeus, looks like he's trying to move towards Africa, but also might be moving towards Australia? We don't know. We're going to have to look at that. Is red Oso 91733 flying the flag of the United States of America, trying to take North America? Is he defending against me, or is he moving? Break me next turn. Our black player, Forgive Jalen, flying the flag of Palestine, has set up shop in the northern hemisphere, but has a position in Africa. And finally, oh wait, we already went through Oso. Finally, the blue player didn't ready up. That's a bot. So noob, thank you for pushing us over the edge. We just realized it before you joined the stream. Were you scaring people tonight? I'm getting pressure from both sides. Surely they don't both want to come at me, right? Let's just maintain our position out here in Asia. I did scare people on my Sunday. Well, we are on my Monday now. All right, where do we want to put these troops? Where do we? I hate the South America position because I'm just scrambling to stay alive and keep from being broken. And it feels like red's coming at me from one way. It feels like yellow's coming at me from the other way. I've given up my ability to have a big stack to just like bump people in return for threatening me. And I'm going to trade right here. I could go take Australia and feed purple. I could kill purple. Purple doesn't trade. Well, but purple trades. Purple trades for the dudes. So what are we going to do from here? I do not want to get stuck in South America. What I would really like is for yellow go up to Europe. But I don't think yellow goes to Europe. I don't think yellow comes in at me either. I think probably kind of likely that I end up not holding New Australia 2.0, South America, for all that long. Somehow, I end up holding the territory where my two troops are going to be, and exactly where I want them to be. Right, so I'm going to get an extra +2 out there, and I think I'm just going to put the entire trade out there. But I definitely trade here. Any reason to maintain the position? Do I keep? How long do I keep that position, even if I keep it? I don't. Why not hit the bot? Alright. That's a healthy stack sitting out in Asia. Red's doing some work in Central America. So not really looking like they get broken out there. Black's definitely not going to come down and break me. Possible that red might. Blue is on cards. It looks like black's going over to Europe. Easy path for me to be able to kill blue. I don't think. What I was looking at was coming all the way across here and then finishing up there and then coming down across this way But the red 4 up there complicates that. Have to go this way, split, around, come back the other way, and then come through. I have enough troops to do that anyway. Worth it? Yellow has gone offline. Okay. And traded. Oh. I have a bot on my back border. I'm going to take a card. Asia. Well, I'm setting up to be able to kill blue on the next turn. I'm banking that yellow's going to do some of that work for me. And it's also possible blue sets here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have bots with few cards swinging at each other. Don't hate that. Bet on 4 cards. Make it to 5 cards. Well then. Well then. Black go for the red kill here. I am completely out of position to attempt the red kill. I was setting up for something very different. I didn't even expect the red kill to be on the table. Also has an exterior outside of his +2. So the red kill is off the table. Set up for the yellow kill. A double kill yellow into blue. Give those guys a chance to get some cards here first. The blue kill is kind of guarded here, but black can get to it if he really wants to. Red's going to get a trade. Red's going to finish North America. I was sitting here staring at this screen and didn't even pay attention. It was pure NA here. Can I even make it to the blue kill right now? I'm not sure I can. I need to sequence these. Closer than I want it to be. Possible. Definitely going to be closer than I want it to be. That actually makes it slightly easier. This makes it significantly easier. Okay. Oh my god. Frickin' frack, man. Maybe purple comes and breaks me. Just make sure that I'm down below 21. I don't think there was any chance that I was not going to be below 21, but honestly, I'm more worried right now about wanting to come and as me up. Ah. There it is. All right. Is purple making a play for Asia right now? Red's not gonna kill me right here. He feeds me. Not dead yet. Kinda dislikes me. Fair enough, guys. I'll just move out of the way. And I'll let you guys figure out what you want to do about it. Swunky, always the aggressive player, suggests that I slam red and fuck the game. Well, I don't see any reason that red is going to allow black. So I'm not allowed to hold a +5, but he's allowed to hold a +9? Well. I mean, there is a very solid possibility that I just die right here. Black is ready to sue anyone. That's right. But purple would be too. Purple took the opportunity to make sure that I got broken in Africa on his way out. Nobody here is strong enough to stand up to red. And the only way we get someone to be strong enough to let black have Europe. I don't think purple or I are going to hit black. I mean, ideally what we would do is we would allow purple to hold Asia. We're really, at this point, none of us. I'm strong enough at this point to give up my bonus. Purple. Purple quitting the game? No. Trying to figure out how to trade 5 cards. This turn. Next turn. I mean, I got to trade on 3. I guess killing me would set red. Gotta sow the seeds of war. Create some imbalance here. We already have imbalance, right? But nobody's strong enough to be able to counter the imbalance. Is this game stalemates? It might. If it stalemates, red just wins. Right, red outgenerates all of us. So Red's going to take my bonus here. Or he's going to break me at the very least. What I would really like to see is purple come take it. Black sees it and gives purple path. This is exactly what I wanted to have happen. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. This is too greedy. Obviously, I can't sustain standing against 75. I have to run away, but I'm not going to retake my bonus. Black comes out. Hello? Out ready. Wing. Red willing to let black have a bonus, have the deadliest trap bonuses? No, red is not willing to let black have the deadliest trap bonuses. Is red going to suicide into me? No. Red also, I think, inadvertently protects me on the front side from black, but Bull's probably going to open that up. Yeah. Okay. Black just changed his plans? I think so too. Everyone has open pathways around me. Make it to you from the backside anyway, black. That 75 definitely is able to come around the world. Black figures it out. This has been a fun game. Red gonna make it to South America? Oh, he sure does. So I'm going to take in Mongolia, and then I'm going to go sit in Afghanistan this turn. Yes, and we already know that purple cannot let an undefended bonus continue to go undefended. Yeah, go to Afghanistan. Right now, red is fucking tilted, right? And so if I go into EU, red comes at me. I mean, in a way, we're kind of handing this game to purple, right? Come on, red. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Black Suze? I think red Sue's purple here. Purple. Power of the 69 stack. Gotta admit, guys, I was kind of scared that black was about to sue into me right there. Fucking no, you don't. No, you don't. Well, I guess I can go do some work on red right now. Oh, but purple's doing it. Oh, make it all the way, man. Make it all the way. Black's good. Black is good. Now we're playing Risk. This is night. Back to Afghanistan here. I can go either way. Oh, black can just break straight up. On the short path, man. Gotta say I respect the hell out of Black's game. We have mostly successfully chipped away at Red's big lead. Watch Red suicide. I mean, we almost certainly see Red suicide. Break. Yeah. Red fails to hold. I don't think I hold here. I think I get broken from behind. I think red knows that I'm going to get broken from, or black knows that I'm going to get broken from behind, right? Which way is behind? From here. If I get broken in Iceland, I have no path to retaliate out. But if I get broken in the front, I will be able to retaliate. Red is just desperately greedy. It's ridiculous. Not quite gonna take Asia. Purple is not a team player. Black is a team player. I can play with black. Red sues into black here. Break, or he doesn't sue. Oh my god, look, he's broken me again. This is actually okay, right? We're slowly coming together. Slowly coming together on +5, +5, +5, which is where the balanced endgame is. But black and I cannot trust red now. black goes back to Europe, and I take North America, I should be able to hold NA. Black. The longer this goes on, the better it is for purple. Absolutely, yes. 100% true. Red's on 4 cards. All right, black takes Europe. Purple's not gonna let you hold, man. Purple's not gonna let you hold. Black understands. Red does not understand. Red's not gonna let black hold. Red's gonna come around and make sure that he breaks me too, even though I don't hold North America. Gonna come through and open up. Ed? No. Comes in and says, nobody's gonna fucking hold anything. Come on, man. Purple's not going to let us hold here. Red finally understands that he's been contained. Hard. $35, I can deal with 35. Question is whether purple comes and breaks me. Ah, fuck, I did it wrong. Purple still breaks me from Asia. Okay. I have a trade this turn. I can reconstitute, or we can figure out an alternate. But purple can really only break either me or... Oh, he's going to get a trade? Purple doesn't trade here. He can only break me or black, right? If he wants to break me, then fucking so be it. Not going to make it to black. Red breaks me here. But black was able to hold. Even one turn of black holding is huge. Red breaks us both. Why not block black? Me? Right now, black's the only reason I'm alive. Oh, why didn't black guard? I'm not gonna fucking make it. Purple break. Sure as shit, purple breaks.
Suit up!
And warrior. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing okay. We're in a complicated 4-player endgame where the red player at one point decided that it was going to be acceptable for them, only them, to hold bonuses. Purple also has decided that only they can hold bonuses. Red and black are throwing out good games. Black's got 4 cards. don't think I can kill purple here. Opening up purple. Purple sends purple to go kill red. Black gave himself second? I don't see how black gets second here. Black gets third here. Black might get fourth here. That's a little bit spicier. Maybe purple comes to double tap me before hitting black. Black hiding in Japan is bad, bad, bad. That's a concession. Is purple good enough to know that he can double tap me? Yes. The answer is yes. But he fails the kill. Okay. Don't you fucking kill me, black. Okay. Purple fails both kills again. I get there. Fair enough, Black. Honestly, Black killing me there. Probably the right play, right? Wasn't really a way to get out of it. Honestly, I'm just happy Red got killed, and maybe I should have not killed Red. Black was good. Black was very good. He knew what he was doing the whole time. Shall we see? Everybody was ranked. Black was an expert. Yellow was a master. When did we lose Yellow? Where did we lose Yellow from? Red and Purple being beginners. I don't think anyone should really be surprised about that. I'm still trying to remember where Yellow was. Anyhow. Good games, everybody. I'm sorry it ended that way. I killed Yellow with Blue at the beginning. Someone other than Blue? Africa. Oh, Blue was the bot. Blue was the bot. Okay. That makes sense. Fair enough. We finish up sort of Grandmaster. Couple third and fourth places. difficult to jump up, but we still have a few days left. So, I think that's the last game of the stream. Half hours. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. That was a lot of fun. We had some good games. We had some less than great games. And with that, I'm going to wrap up the stream. If we can get this to go. Everybody, I love you. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy. With some Beatles. Something in the way she moves attracts me like no other lover. Something in the way she woos me. I don't want to leave her now. No, I believe in how. Somewhere in her smile, she knows that I don't need no other lover. Something in her style that shows me I don't want to leave her now. You know I believe in how. You're asking me, will my love grow? I don't know, I don't know. You stick around, now may it show. I don't know, I don't know. Everybody, I love you. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go right over to Cosmic Cowboy. Go show Cosmic some love. Everybody on YouTube. I love you guys. Thanks for getting me over the hump to 420. We made it to 420 on both YouTube subs and on Twitch follows tonight. And all I have to do is think about her. Something in the way she shows me. I don't want to leave her now. No, I believe in how. Bye, everybody.